Us Black Virtue dice.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that I never imagined humans. The sparks of variables. Descender, Detore likely captured the travel. Where? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Milena Coleman TZ. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Milena Coleman TZ. Dice. Hola AA.
Hola. ¿Cómo te va, Milena?
Cristóbal Gamer. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Hola.
Hola. La abeja dorada. Carajo, será la abeja dorada que me da la madre.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Polonia.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Polonia el mandadero. Por Polonia.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Polonia el mamado.
No, mamado. El que sí está mamado es Parca. ¿Sabes lo que pesa un mandoble de esa madre y cargar dos? No, sí, ahí se mamaron los de Genshin.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Hay personajes capaces de romper el espacio-tiempo. Lo menos raro sería ver un tipo con dos mandobles. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Aunque eso no le quita lo épico.
Imagina Barca con doble mandoble. Y encima te dice, a ver, cabrón, te das cuenta que llegas a un bar y dices, a ver, ¿quién es el más verga? Y está Barca tomándose su tecito ahí. Y grita nuevamente, ¿quién es el más verga? Alguien tomándose así su tecito. Y grita una vez, bueno, ahí, bueno, ¿quién se va a poner verga a los vergazos conmigo? Y se levanta Barca y hace, ¿sabes? Empieza a girar sus dos espadas, güey. Y dice, tus dos espadas me la pelan. Y dice Barca, ah, sí, te la pelan. A ver, dame un 2 segundos. ¡Fah! Y prende una espada de fuego. ¡Fah! Prende una espada de electro, güey. No, no, no. Y el otro, no, 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 déjalo ahí, mejor yo no juego. Imagínate, no. A creer que no te vas a cagar, güey. No que querías pelear, pues le va a decir.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Solo imbuye uno.
Sí, pero el otro es del elemento anemo. Básicamente es lo mismo. Hace reacción con todo lo que toque, ¿no?
Cristo válgamer. Dice. Ahora que se me están llenando de nuevo los artefactos, voy a incluso tirar los artefactos que tengan 2 stats planos. Mora. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
O sea, pura mamada, te ponen a leer, weón, literal, weón. O sea, quien vaya a hacer la misión no lea estas mierdas, weón. Es pérdida de tiempo, la verdad. O sea, no te explican ni mierda, weón.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narsissenkreuz. Or when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this an... Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe need René. His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town, that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants course the chemical marriage model, Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or... What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit... Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe, oh, come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the... As for Elen... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy... The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry. Because there's a whole new category of lunatic. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside this... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point... The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few...
Oye, ese dibujo, Chris, ¿no se parece a la torre esa que hicimos en el último evento en Atlan? Que tenía varios colores así. En la isla de los Tlacaltecas, algo así, no sé cómo se llama esto.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So it
Cristo Valgamer.
She's been
Dice,
dead for a while now.
no que recuerde.
Ve a revisarlo, ve a Natlan en la última isla donde estaba el bicho ese gigantesco grandote.
When I close my eyes and think back,
Tiene un patrón similar.
I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Polonia el chacho, weón. Ah, se ve imponente el Polonia, weón.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookie sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What?
Cristo Valgamer. Dice, se parece pero el orden de los colores es distinto y además tiene dos colores más.
Son los que le faltan a ella, porque ella dijo que le hacían falta variable. Pero algo tienen de similitud, a eso es lo que me refería, pues se parece. Acuérdate que en Genshin no existen las casualidades.
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from her
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezh. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that,
Kamikaze.
has a message for you and
Bienvenido
Sandrone
al árbol de
personally.
Bird.
Huh?
Kamikaze.
Where is Sandrone?
Dice. Siento que ando bien perdido.
Está súper perdido, nomás no. Como todo.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the—
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... What, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
what in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the—
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Entre todas las familias.
Quiero.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiment. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experiment. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I can—
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's while these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore—
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Cristo
I will
Valgamer.
pass these good tidings
Dice.
on to Sandrone.
Mira la cara de felicidad de Arlecchino
Her Majesty
XD.
has also declared that she will refrain
Tiene
from
mi cara de
launching an
felicidad,
attack on
hermano.
the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure
Cristo
he does.
Valgamer.
He must have
Dice.
some other goal in
Esa
mind.
cara es de por fin voy a poder atacar a Dottore sin consecuencia XD.
This
Literal,
won't do.
¿eh?
I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now—
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is— The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to— However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Uy, cada vez de conocer la salida.
Kamikaze. Dice. Ya van a detonar a Dottore.
No sé. Pero ya estamos más cerca de conocer a la Sarina. Es lo único que yo sé.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and...
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle. We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps, I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could— But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration. First, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field.
Norman Cannon.
This indicates that elemental
Bienvenido al
energy
árbol de
can
Vir.
Now you try.
Norman
Alright.
Cannon. Dice. Hola Black.
No,
It's
normal.
working.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significant... I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy. And that
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy?
we don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approach. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly...
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blade.
Nice! This time it took...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll...
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the head.
Bueno. Oye, vengo chicos, tengo que ir a checar mi entrada a mi trabajo y regreso. 15 20 minutos y estoy aquí de nuevo, ¿vale? Nos vemos. Ahora vengo.
Norman Cannon. Dice. Nos vemos luego Black. Cristo Valgamer. Dice. UOP 2V 26541C.
¿Quién es? Qué asco. Regálame un par de calzones y ya mismo, con eso es suficiente.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after.
Let's keep looking around.
¿Los convirtió en animales o algo así? Sí, los convirtió en animales.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just count.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even with those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts...
We should go.
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Cristo válgamer. Dice. Volví.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break
Cristo
through the energy
válgamer.
fields. With
Dice.
enough control,
Ahí hay un
it's
código de
possible to tear them
recursos.
open using elemental
Okay.
energy.
Ujú.
Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Listo, código cambiado. Gracias, Chris.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with... I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions,
para alimentar a
earning
Paimon.
living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both love...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything.
Pepazo. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Pepazo. Dice. Hola.
Ah,
Hola.
sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Pepazo.
Do you think she's aware of
Dice.
your current circumstances?
Gracias supongo XD.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder
nada,
in her
Pepazo.
tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with
A la
their
madre, nos
senses.
dejó encerrado un mes, weón. Pobre Paimon, weón. Va a estar que llora, weón.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once you have been treated most I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve.
O sea, entre su loquera te está diciendo cosas interesantes, ¿vale?
I've entered the past
Pero
3
falta ver
times at
qué es
this
lo que va a
point,
ganar él.
but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. I'll keep this question in mind as...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal coup, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tirantur risuiku, topir to aithion...
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon.
Oh, great land, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please,
Cristo válgame, dice. Pero te diste cuenta de que todo lo que pasó en el pasado fue la Columbina del futuro.
Nosotros pensábamos que era la otra, ¿no? Que era esta Nicole, esta no es Nicole, esta otra.
Did it work?
Aquí la duda es por qué va hacia el pasado.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you could... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old... I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well,
What do you know? We're on the same... In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisei. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing? And will I ever find my... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm meant for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Ah, la de los libros, ¿no? Que pensamos que era esta Nicole, pero no es Nicole, es era ella también de los libros. Ah, mira, interesante.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where...
Or not.
Difficult, yes, but it is all.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, what was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions
Cristo
of this...
Valgamer
My actions changing
dice,
the past?
todo el tiempo
Or are
fue
they
ella.
simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one if I choose not to help them now?
Hope we don't land on our head.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can wait!
Creo que ya son todas, ¿no? Ya no debe faltar ninguna de las cosas raras que vimos.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's...
Cristo Valgamer dice, falta algo más.
Falta uno más. Con todo lo que estamos viendo, puede que ella sea la diosa lunar, pero del tiempo también. Tengo que ver con el tiempo.
Cristo Valgamer dice, y estuvo desde el inicio de Not Cry.
This is likely my final chance to enter the It's now or never.
Ah, puede ser lo de la luna, ¿no? Esa que fueron a buscar. Un arlequino.
Easy Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Inefa and Aino reunion.
Traveler, no. Stay calm. I don't have much power. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? No. I need something with a close connection to me.
Ah, las flores cambian de color, ¿no? Ah, ella creó al Lunotar.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it all.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little... You too. As for mine...
Vale, nada más nos explicaron las dudas que teníamos. Tampoco eran relevantes, pero bueno. A partir de aquí empieza lo bueno, ¿no? Supongo.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. Believe me, such a life is but one small step.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But... why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir won. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own...
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Cuando vi la rotura, yo pensé que era Mahuica, güey. Y dije, no me jodas, llegaron los arcontes. Casi se me sale la lágrima, que era el nuegano este, güey. Bueno, al menos le devolvió el favor de dejarlo vivo.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance?
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore, everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue up. There's a lot more work to be done before this is...
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me... Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get...
Hey, come on out. They're...
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still...
What does it look like? Way to keep your...
Excuse you. I am...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Fuertes declaraciones de Arlequino. No, Sarina, si te metes con el viajero te va a tocar lo más oscuro. Ya se ganó hasta la mamá, hasta padre.
It's a laugh a minute.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in him.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Si alguien toca al viajero medio Teyvat se le va encima y eso por si acaso.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Oh. Paimon.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here. Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffed.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Bueno, por el pelo, diseño, probablemente podría ser
Everyone, I'm
tu
sorry
padre.
for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I feel...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse...
What about the original moons? And the moon?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and they were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into
Cristo
being.
Valgamer.
Nobody
Dice,
knew where they had gone.
cuando salga la misión legendaria de Nicole nos va a venir una ola de lore que diremos es demasiado XD. Iván estuve. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir. Iván estuve. Dice, hola, ¿me recuerdas?
Sí, más o menos. Pero ¿para qué te miento? Te digo que no. Pero el nombre sí me suena, Iván.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I think
Cristo Valgamer. Dice, a mí también me suena.
Renry, mierda, oh.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting
¿Estás
anymore.
viendo? Ahora abre tantito la puerta y debe estar ella con la mamá. Tócale.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after-image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She could... Anyway... Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore.
Edu Obi.
So that's what he's
Bienvenido al árbol de Vird. Edu Obi. Dice: Hola, ya tiraste por Columbina.
Ya. Está en el canal el video grabado. Tanto el mío como de las
Cristo
dos, tres
válgame.
personas que tiraron.
Dice: todo culpa de Dottore, todo fue por él literalmente.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekend
Cristo válgame. Dice: incluso Renrir volvió por culpa de Dottore.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after-image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't.
Edu Obi. Dice:
know why,
te spoileaste de la misión, no estás jugando así sin saber qué pasa.
No, estoy jugándolo sin saber qué pasa. No me vayan a decir, no sean culo.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged?
Edu Obi.
Like the part where you relentlessly
Dice:
tried to kill us?
algo bien así sin spoilers se disfruta más la aventura, jajaj. Cristo válgame. Dice:
It's up to you.
nosotros en Lix evitamos cualquier cosa que sea de historia.
Love demands honesty. But we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows... There. The abyss will no longer stand in...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still... He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly...
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Lindis, obviamente.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rarier that...
Rarier? My Rarier? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a...
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got...
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay. Rarier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's it.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further, and
I know. I intend to reach the end of the...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion. Rarier was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible... I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes...
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rarier. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably
Edu
enhances
Obi
the basest human
dice,
but I was simply
completarás
too
toda la misión.
weak, like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't
Hasta
even
donde pueda
survive
hoy.
the journey here.
Ya mañana
Not
la continúo
physically, at
temprano.
least.
Ya a partir de ahí, full exploración. Vamos a sacar cofres, duro. Y de ahí ya no vamos a otro juego.
I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that, based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, The oldest ones seem to be I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have about Rerir.
No, las mechones de atrás que parecen los de Death Stranding, weón.
For everything.
O he visto mucho de Death Stranding, una de dos, weón.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty. But enough about that. I wish you... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like... Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Uy, mierda.
Are you all right, little sis? Have you come from the distant future?
Esa pelo rosa, cuidado. Cuidado que me enamoro, ¿eh?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale,
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon.
Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to... As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight... That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving
Merga, los bagumbos del Auma siempre me sorprenden, ¿no? Siempre la ponen en escenas donde se ven enormes, ¿no?
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our
Nefer no
friends
se queda
because it
atrás,
will
¿no?
help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So... She's more than just...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is,
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. but I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse?
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where
Edu Obi dice: es increíble que de los heraldos Fatu ya sean más buenos que malos como Arlecchino, Sandrone, Tartaglia, Escara, Capitano, aunque ya no viva.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Todo ha sido por la influencia de él.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Todo es por la influencia de él. Y además todo depende de la perspectiva como te cuenten las cosas. Recuerden que es como la guerra. La historia es como la guerra. La cuenta quien gana. Entonces, por ejemplo, en Mondstadt sabemos que Venti, realmente el arconte Anemo, no hacía nada. O sea, se fue a dormir después de cierta pelea porque se sentía mal. Dejó a Mondstadt, de hecho, en la mierda. Y sin embargo, no se dice más. Y sin embargo, Venti, por ejemplo, nunca se metió con la gente, ¿vale? Zhongli no ha hecho nada por la gente. ¿Por qué? No sabemos a día de hoy por qué. Pero Zhongli básicamente se cansó de ser un dios. Dijo, pues ya no, quiero llevar una vida normal, un plebeyo. Y dejó a su nación al ahí se va. Y realmente los que mantienen esa nación son los humanos. Y los medio humanos, que son pues básicamente los que, ¿cómo se llama? Los que creó Zhongli. Y uno que otro saben quién es Zhongli, básicamente, ¿vale? Entonces saben que Zhongli es el arconte. Pero saben que Zhongli no va a meter un dedo. Por el único que ha metido un dedo en la historia es por Xiao, pero hasta ahí, nada más.
Cristóbal Gamer dice:
adeptus,
los adeptus.
En el caso de Raiden, ya sabemos que Raiden pues dijo, no, pues yo quiero salvar a mi gente de lo que pudieran matarle y no quiero que evolucionen, por así decirlo, ¿no? Su idea era eternidad. ¿Qué era la eternidad para ella? Que básicamente los humanos no avanzaran, porque si avanzaban o si avanzan, van a terminar preguntando. De hecho, lo leen, si leyeron entre los documentos de Sandrone, ahí comenta lo que le pasó a Remuria y a muchas otras civilizaciones que básicamente se cansaron de ser gobernados por poderes celestiales. Se dieron cuenta que en un momento existían, en algún momento avanzado, se dieron cuenta que existían los poderes celestiales. Y básicamente dijeron, no, pues a chuparla, nosotros nos podemos mantener por nosotros, no tengo por qué estar pidiéndole el chi a los dioses, ¿no? Entonces, por ejemplo, o como decimos hoy en día, lo quieren traspolar a la vida real, dicen, yo no creo en Dios, eso no es mentira, o sea, yo no creo en esa religión, no creo en los mormones, no creo en los adventistas, no creo en esto, porque todos son mentirosos, todos piden dinero para vivir, o sea, cada quien depende de sus creencias, ¿ya? En Sumeru prácticamente pasó lo mismo. En Sumeru pasó lo mismo que en Remuria. Después de Remuria vino Sumeru, que en este caso era lo que es el King Deshret. Llegó un momento en que dijeron, no, yo no voy a confiar en dioses, que los dioses me la chupen. Yo puedo ser poderoso por ello. Y de alguna manera el abismo interfirió, entró en relación con el rey Deshret, lo volvió loco y se creó lo de las maldiciones, ¿vale? Eran falsos dioses que generaban como un poder, que en este caso esos falsos dioses terminaban siendo básicamente el abismo, ¿ya? Entonces se muere el rey Deshret, lo matan, no me acuerdo exactamente, entra la arconte, la reina Kusanali
Palomitas. Bienvenido al árbol
y ella
de
dice,
Vir.
no, si yo dejo que el abismo entre, que en este caso eran las maldiciones, todo se va a la mierda. Entonces ella se sacrifica de una otra manera para que se contengan las maldiciones que estaban saliendo del desierto, ¿ya? Al final, de una u otra manera, la gente sigue explorando y sigue explorando. Ella, para ayudar, pues básicamente se une a Limirsul pero deja una ramita. Esa ramita, pues básicamente lo que conocemos hoy como esta Nahida, la reina menor. Es conocida como la reina menor Kusanali, que básicamente es la misma arconte, pero es un arconte descendiente, que es un arconte descendiente que tiene, por así decirlo, la estructura, el diseño, similitudes, o es un clon de la arconte mayor, pero no es la arconte mayor, sino es otra arconte diferente, ¿vale? En Fontaine ya sabemos lo que pasó. En Fontaine, de alguna otra manera, Egeria, que era la líder de los de agua, básicamente no le gustó hasta cierto punto que a las oceánidas las trataban mal, pues, o sea, a todos los seres inferiores los trataban mal. Entonces ella les dio cierto poder a las oceánidas y las hizo humanas, pero sin decirles nada. Entonces ellas empezaron a creerse humanos. Todos en Fontaine eran básicamente, ay, se me fue el nombre, eran bichos de agua, ¿ya? Por eso cuando tocaban el mar primigenio se deshacían, ¿ya? Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Como no eran humanos, pues no podían sobrevivir en el mar primigenio. Se unían al mar primigenio y básicamente se deshacían porque eran agua. Entonces, ella artimaña un plan junto con Furina para, ¿cómo se llama? Para darse ella por muerta. Le pasa a Furina su poder. Hace creer a Furina durante 500 años lo del truco, que no me acuerdo muy bien cómo va el pedo. Al final, para que a Furina no la maten, ella sale de Furina, se sacrifica y desaparece el trono del agua, del arconte de agua, que ese está prácticamente muerto. O sea, ya no hay trono del agua. Ahora el trono del agua, en teoría, regresó al dragón del agua, en New Billet. Solo que por estatus, en Fontaine, en teoría, todavía Furina sigue siendo el arconte, ¿ya? Por estatus. Pero ya no tiene el poder de un arconte en teoría, ¿ya? En teoría. Sí que tiene el poder de un ascendido, que en este caso son le llamo ascendido, pero no son ascendidos. De los que tienen las bendiciones posibles de los dioses, ¿ya? Para convertirse en algo que aún todavía el día no han explicado en qué se convierten, ¿vale? Es lo que vemos en la historia de los natleanos que se fueron a Mondstadt, ¿vale? Que la vieja esta, que se me olvida el nombre, de los natleanos de pelo rojo, ascendió y se dio cuenta qué cosa es lo que pasaba, ¿ya? Que Venti precisamente no quería que ascendiera, pero al final ascendió, ¿vale? Entonces, de aquí viene Mabuika. Mabuika no hay un trono, ¿vale? Mabuika no hay un trono como tal de Piro. El trono de Piro nace a raíz de que la región de Natlan pues básicamente estaba sola. Como no había quien la defendiera, ¿vale? En la guerra pues básicamente eran seres humanos contra el abismo. Los seres humanos no tienen, ya sabemos que no tenían ninguna posibilidad contra el abismo. Entonces, en su afán de ayudarlos, una de las deidades más fuertes, que se me olvida el nombre ahorita también quién es, ¿vale? Artimaña un plan junto con con el primer arconte para destruir a los dragones. ¿Por qué? Porque querían destruir a los dragones. Básicamente lo que querían era que este tipo, que era muy fuerte, que ya se había enfrentado a varios dragones o varias fuerzas grandes, destruyera a los dragones restantes. ¿Para qué? Para que no hubiera como tal un resurgimiento. Lo que no se esperaban, o en este caso las diosas no se esperaban que con el paso del tiempo los natleanos terminaran como tal uniéndose a los descendientes de los dragones, ¿vale? Que eso es lo que no aceptaba el hijo de los dragones, que sabemos que es el tipo ese que quería destruir el mundo con la máquina esa rara, y que al final el dragoncito que nos acompaña decide no romperla, ¿vale? No, decide no romper la cuarta pared y mandar a la mierda a resetear el mundo. heredan. A raíz de Ronova, los natleanos terminan creando la llama eterna, que esa básicamente lo que hace es que cuando si te mueres, tu alma resucita, por así decirlo, puede resucitar en otra persona. Tu esencia, por ejemplo, llamémosla así, tu esencia, no tu alma, porque realmente cuando nace un niño nuevo es un niño nuevo, ¿eh? Entonces hay ciertos niños que cuando nacen, después de que se muere un héroe, los 5 héroes legendarios, 5 creo que son, si no me recuerdo, ellos, su alma o su espíritu o parte de él reencarna. ¿Para qué? Para seguir protegiendo a Natlan. Pero actualmente ya no deberían reencarnar en teoría, porque prácticamente ya Natlan está a salvo, ¿ya? Porque ya se fijó, Capitano fijó las líneas ley, entonces ya no debería tener pedo el abismo como tal, ¿ya? De entrar tan fácilmente. Y ya de ahí va pues donde estamos ahorita, básicamente. Digo, a cuentas resumidas, mal resumidas es eso, ¿vale?
Let's go somewhere.
Edu Obi dice: es como My Little Pony, el Traveler los hace buenos con el poder de la amistad.
Algo así.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she met.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not.
There's a word for people who are.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment?
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said, she's.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust.
If you say so. In that case, the 3 of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing. It can be solved. But
how much? If I can...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know, come on. Let's go talk to her.
Can't hide the truth.
El Pulonia ya
Miss
está
Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just in.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy.
I see. Looks like my... If I might ask, what is the end goal for...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory.
I see.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah,
Edu Obi.
it was him.
Dice. Se pueden coronar los talentos de Columbina o un personaje en un día o si me tengo que esperar semanas, eso jamás lo entendí.
No, lo puedes coronar el mismo día si tienes los recursos.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are current. I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you...
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly...
You should be able to tell that I'm not...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the material.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to
Edu
vouch for
Obi.
you.
Dice.
So,
pero por ejemplo con Columbina sí tendría que esperar porque es nueva, no.
No.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small...
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die.
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Cristo Valgamer. Dice.
Honestly, I have no
Si
clue
no
where
se
this
puede
kid
coronar el
even came
DIA1.
from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. La próxima semana ya se puede coronar.
Very close to finishing my calculations
Pero ¿por qué no
now,
se va
and
a
the
poder
core is
coronar el día
currently in
1? Si
use.
tiene los recursos debería
So I'm
poderse,
sorry.
Cristóbal.
But I can only show
Pero
you
es que
the
como yo
sketch
nunca
right
corono,
now.
pues no sabría decirlo ahí. Pero en teoría debería poderse. O O sea, de salida como salió, quizás no, a menos que fueras a otros mundos y recogieras las flores. Pero en teoría podría llegar.
This is what the core looks like.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ¿por qué no te alcanzan los materiales de Dottore?
Ah, sí, pero cierto, no te alcanzan, es correcto, Cristóbal. Nada más uno debe ser.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have.
He will have our undivided.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ningún personaje nuevo que tenga jefe semanal nuevo se puede subir los talentos al máximo. Edu Obi dice: con razón me saque de onda, jaja.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory.
Edu Obi dice: si el Trotamundos está dispuesto a prestarle el núcleo a Sandrone es también porque tiene cierto cariño o respeto a Columbina que no.
No, lo hace por el viajero básicamente.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
No, qué guapa está ese personaje. No, no vaya a ser que no me lo den para jugar. Qué culo, que me lo den para jugar, weón.
Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
It was a joint effort.
Friends? You mean you're...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess that wasn't the... It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even... When did you get here? How long has it been?
No, mira ese personaje, Cristóbal. Pedazo de piernas, hermano. No, ojalá no las den para jugar y no nada más sean personajes de adorno. Está hermosa, bo.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Camina, Furina, digo, Columbina, un piecito para adelante, otro para adelante, otro para adelante, otro para adelante, uno adelante, otro para adelante, así de. Mira, es re chistoso, vos. Nah,
Cristo
está guapo ese
Valgamer
personaje, vos.
dice: dale a caminar.
Sí, ya sé que camina
Cristo
así.
Valgamer dice: con el control.
LOL, qué hermosas están las dos, güey. Tres, básicamente, güey.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me.
No. Oh, Genji, no me hagas esto.
Cristo
Porque
Valgamer
la vas a matar.
dice: son las diosas lunares.
Esa está fea, pero esa no me llama la atención. Parece macho. Parece Seiya, weón. Parece Seiya de Senseiya, weón.
It's our lovely
Pero
little
esta,
sister,
la rosada y la
born in
otra
the
están
far
bonitas, weón.
future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
La rosada es la roja, ¿no, Gris? La arcoiris, que es la de... Ay, la de Arlequino, ¿no? La de los descendientes de Arlequino.
Cristo Valgamer dice:
Ah, con razón,
sí.
está hermosa, güey. La madre de Arlequino está hermosa, güey. Y esta de aquí enfrente, la pelo blanco, ¿de quién es? Es la que tiene el viajero, ¿no?
Cristo Valgamer dice:
Ya, vale,
sí.
la pelo azul es Columbina.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
Cristo Valgamer dice: la azul es Columbina.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can.
Could you tell me where here it please? I must.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, but please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seek. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
En las reglas que estableció el gobernador del firmamento, había una orden. A ver, no entiendo esta parte. En las reglas que estableció el gobernador del firmamento es el orden celestial, ¿no?
Cristo Valgamer dice:
We
tú
wanted
sigue.
to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take
Cristóbal Gamer
countermeasures, the Dragon
dice,
King, Nibelung, returned.
si fans básicamente.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They and the world's original master, the Dragon King. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the end.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally
Las únicas que me
came for
interesan
us
son las
in the
únicas que
end.
son bonitas y las únicas que destruyeron. Malparido, Fane. Dejó a la más fea, a la machota, güey. ¿Por qué, Fane? ¿Por qué? Tito racista.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have...
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Pelea con tu abuelo.
It's initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! I've got it! I've got it!
Uy, ¿sabes qué estoy pensando, Cristóbal? Igual y me equivoco, ¿vale? Pero donde lleguen a revivir a la luna y la lleguen a traer a Teiva dentro de más allá del muro, se va a armar el pedo, cabrón, ¿eh? Se va a armar el pedo porque, por lo que acaban de decir, Fanes estaba paranoico, weón. Y se volvió loco y mató a todas las lunas prácticamente, weón. Solo se le escapó una, pero no sabemos por qué se le escapó, weón. Entonces, donde vea una luna nueva, uy, cuidado, se va a armar el desmadre, weón. Se viene guerra posible, weón.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have... Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
No es que estén muertas, es que seguramente están vivas dentro de ella.
So,
o ellas pusieron todo su poder dentro de Columbina.
Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is
Cristóbal Gamer dice: Al te iba a decir una teoría. ¿Te acuerdas que las sombras dijeron que Naverius encontró un nuevo maestro? ¿Te imaginas que ese maestro es la reencarnación de Nibelungo?
Pero ¿cómo va a reencarnar Nibelungo si Nibelungo está bien muerto, hermano?
Cristóbal Gamer dice: Perdón, la otra, la del espacio.
And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel
Cristóbal
the same.
Gamer
And I'm sure
dice:
Clbina is ready to get back
al
here and
igual
fight
que
by our
Neuvillette
side.
o Columbina.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that.
I didn't realize that when you
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ¿Te imaginas que Nibelungo reencarnó de alguna manera y ahora está por ahí en Teyvat planeando recuperar el poder?
Puede ser.
Have you ever tried? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the...
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in not...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat, you say, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it,
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in prison.
O sea que toda la región la controla ella y no sabía, weón. La controla involuntariamente. Lolo. Está rotísima la Columbina, weón.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of...
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm...
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
¿Sabes qué es gracioso, Cristóbal? Hubiese sido mejor, bueno, no sé si lo planearon los de mi joyo o así, pero ¿te imaginas que hubieran puestole los colores de las reacciones lunares a cada una de las lunas? Hubiera sido God, weón. Ahí yo creo que no lo pensaron, porque así le ponen azul, no, verde, verde enamorado y...
Cristóbal Gamer.
Y a otro.
Dice. Sí, eso pensé.
Hubiese sido God, hubiera quedado más God, porque dices, puta, ya sabemos por qué pueden usar ciertas reacciones. Porque es en función de Columbina, pero Columbina es la que transfirió el poder a los demás.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Y porque solo hay 3 reacciones lunares.
Ah, o sea, también explicaría esa cuestión, porque hay 3 reacciones lunares nada más. Y no más. No, porque son 3, pues, y las 3 reaccionan con la hermana, que en este caso es la de agua.
Columbina, what do you need?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us some... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's pet?
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eye. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than
¿Quién querría que tu jefe, tu amigo que te ha cuidado durante toda tu vida, o sea, ahora sea alguien que tú tengas que cuidar? Nadie quiere eso, ¿no?
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost...
Then at least let me take some precaution. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just...
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help.
¡Voy! Ahora vengo, ahora vengo. Ahora vengo, ahora vengo. Tira la basura. ¡Voy! Digo. Ahorita vengo, chicos, ahorita vengo. Voy tantito al baño. Ya me tienes algo que tenga que ahorita vengo. Sí. Venga. Vamos a continuar hasta terminar. A ver en qué termina. Entre la putiza que le vamos a dar a doctores. Creo que sé cómo podría regresar, pero necesitaría la ayuda de
Time
mamá.
to go talk it over with them.
Vale, las tres están separadas.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can...
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this up. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of you. On the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let... Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know if your plan can save them, and save Nodcry. I will gladly give you all. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Buena pregunta. Esa era la pregunta clave.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on— Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay. All right.
Y por eso le va a salir una luna en espalda. Ya todo concuerda. No era una luna completa hasta que no conoció a su hermana.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they
Y por
see
eso
your
hay
face.
4 soberanas. Porque cada una de ellas controla cada una de las cosas que hacían las lunares. Interesante, ¿no? Mira, se quitaron las lunas.
Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hypo.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolved.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our life.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet.
Somahamin.
Yes,
Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
I wish
Edu
I could
Obi.
tell her not to give in to the
Dice.
abyss.
Se viene lo más chido de la misión.
But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sister...
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my
Edu
body
Obi
out upon this land.
dice:
And only
te
this
estás
land.
desapareciendo como ellas, bro.
Algo
Kuvaki
así.
responds to me because
Ah, ya vi qué cosa. Ya.
answering the call of
Buena
my
esa, te
soul.
estás desapareciendo como ella. Buena.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul
Saca el clip de esa madre.
which I am about to leave here.
Como desaparecerse como las 3 antiguas lunas lunares. Así como las antiguas diosas lunares. El gordo desapareciendo con las lunas lunares. Con las diosas lunares.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. That was crazy! Were we even can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as... Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knew, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities, and
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne, how are the...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the big...
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Ramsasard. Bienvenido al árbol de
En la
Vir.
hora de patearle el trasero
Ramsasard. Dice.
Autores.
¿Y si está bueno el juego, bro?
Albedo's
Sí, está
theory
bueno.
says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Devat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a bit...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Collins. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and...
Are you asking me to help you with building the...
No. I'd like you to prepare for when he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Ahora, aquí parece una conversación normal sin sentido, pero aquí acaba de revelar ciertas cosas Barca. Básicamente, hay algo en Mondstadt demasiado importante que están protegiendo el Aquelarre, el Arconte y los Caballeros de Mondstadt. Cuidado, que son tres facciones bastante poderosas.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty.
This is... wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to
Obi
lay eyes upon my
dice,
masterpiece.
según el Lord Venti es el arconte más poderoso, lo cual no me extrañaría que proteja algo de tal magnitud. Cristo Valgamer dice, es que recuerda que Venti hizo un trato de convivencia mutua para que no hubiera una pelea entre el Aquelarre.
Sí, pero esa pelea no sabemos los términos del contrato, ¿vale? Sabemos que Alice defiende la frontera hasta cierto punto de Teyvat. Ya, o sea, fuera del muro exterior, ¿vale? No sabemos qué hay más allá del muro. Y tampoco no sabemos cuál sería la razón de la Aquelarre de pelear con el Arconte, porque hay un tratado de algo, ¿vale? Es como el tratado, o sea, ese tratado yo supongo que también tendrá que ver algo con Songli y los Arcontes. Por lo cual Songli tampoco lo
Cristo
dijo nada,
Valgamer
¿vale?
dice, el abismo.
Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just
Cristo válgame. Dice. Ya se dijo que fuera de las fronteras en el espacio está el abismo.
You solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device, like there. Now you can check in on my
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognized. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui.
Cristo válgame. Dice. Es lo más peligroso que hay en todo Teyvat y como sabemos quiere consumir todo.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like the situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of...
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no difference.
Dice. Te equivocas, Christian. Lo más poderoso que hay en todo Teyvat Tezcla y sus bombas bromita.
Traveler. Paimon. Fairly well, if I do.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising I am conserving my strength.
See you get into the zone like this, really?
I consider it an rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one...
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Cristo válgame. Dice. Si Cla tira bombas, que tirará Alice bombas nucleares o que XD.
What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure our... Ah, yes. Allow me to give... Hold on.
Cristo válgame.
Both in good shape.
Dice. ¿Tú qué dices, Black XD?
¿Qué cosa?
So make sure to get some rest in first.
Ah, no, esa vieja está rotísima, bro. Yo creo que va a ser el boss semifinal, bro.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
That's as we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Cristo válgame. Dice. El boss final de Not Cry como dice ella XD.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Tanto puto experimento y nos manda soldados normales, bro.
To dust.
Nah, pinche doctor cagado, bro. Kenshin, le falta barrio, bro.
Do you fear the dark?
¿Verdad que ese patito que le sale al viajero solamente es de la trama, verdad? No, no sale... No sale como tal en la...
For the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this game.
Excuse me?
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Sí de trama.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Liz, witness my great undertaking.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Come into being.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as create...
Water jet! Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say it.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, and so, I must thank we are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of...
Estoy durmiendo. ¿Quieres la luna falsa?
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Ah, coño, que me va a matar. Ya me mató más bien.
It all adds up.
Forest, protector.
Observe.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Black X.
Oye, que estaba durmiendo. No pensé que ya fuera a pelear con él. Yo pensé que todavía iba a aventar su diálogo de malo o una pendejada tipo arlequino.
Observe. Be silent.
To dust. Excellent.
Close your
You
eyes.
barely managed to touch my level.
Be silent.
You can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Pathetic.
Water jet! Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies. Leave this place. It all adds up.
Entropy. Good. Keep it up. That's more like it. Reverse.
You poor lost land with one heart.
Pathetic.
Wipe out! The mystery unravels.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
No more lies. Leave.
With the marrow of the three
All
kings
the
in my
frost in my
hand,
bones.
behold the false moon's fall.
What a joke.
You cannot face me.
Lost land.
Found.
Stay your hand.
¿Qué día? ¿Qué hora me voy a alistar yo?
Can't hide the truth.
No me he cagado ningún plato. No voltea a mí.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a
Edu
divide
Obi
and conquer strategy.
dice: te tienes que poner atrás de los pilares esos pa' que no te dañe el rayo lunar.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Gracias. Me muevo raro. Me dice que va para un lado y luego va para el otro.
That leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we?
Seek within.
Cristo Valgamer dice: es porque te invierte los botones.
Ay, mo, si no me está el giro.
Reverse.
It all adds up. Go! The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Entropy.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Wipe out! No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. Pathetic.
Seek within.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What a joke.
What's this supposed to be? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Let's see what you're made of.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Good. Keep it up. I'm still reverse.
Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have. My guess would be that you're trying to bring
Belial Knights.
Clbina back.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Where is
Belial Knights dice: solo diré que
I found
F.
their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably well, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas,
You're not fit to be family.
that I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with
Belial Knights Dice, ayer me terminé Luna 8, por eso digo que F quería que hubiera más acción. Caliwe. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
Ya apareció Pulsenia.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into
Edu
thinking
Obi.
anyone's...
Dice. Nada de spoilers, chavales.
I was just discussing a collaboration.
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver...
Belial Knights. Dice. Digo sobre cantidad de combates en las misiones de historia.
Toma, pa'l suelo.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandro, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are.
Oh, yeah.
Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, Now, it is time for... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talk... I'll change the topic to something more... apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her... Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so... But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to...
Pegarte una paliza?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Todavía queda Arlequino, todavía queda
You can't
Don
win
Sombrero.
this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall! Did you honestly... How dull.
Go! Wipe out!
Excellent. Pathetic.
Go!
Beat. Found. Enough.
Water test!
Like an ant in my palm.
grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Belial Knights dice: ahora canónicamente el Tabibito es tan fuerte como un dios celestial porque sin ayuda de Columbina le hizo frente a un Dottore turbo bufeado.
Ha madurado en usar sus poderes de una u otra manera. Además estaba bufado por el Kubaki en teoría. Y no es que le hiciera frente, en teoría te ayudó de los demás.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar skull?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nut post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League!
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's...
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As for... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab...
Are you a convert now? Or are you just...
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
Belial Knights dice: es cierto, pero hablo cuando estuvo 100 solo antes de que Sandrone aparezca, que no dure mucho. Esa parte es debido a que aún no tiene cualidades para ganar esa pelea.
Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing?
Belial Knights dice: yo diría que ahora está a nivel de un Zongli durante la guerra de los arcontes.
No, sigo pensando que no.
Well, so, chin up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: igual fue un bufo temporal.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to
Te va a dejar sin un bola de tanto comer.
Better be ready to...
Paimon la tragona.
Okay. Paimon?
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon.
Too much... Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not
Really? But if she's so pessimistic...
Probably 'cause... Even though Unity sound... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now with everything.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it's...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. And the evacuees have been... Life slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? There's still some time.
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around the square and see...
Sounds good.
No sé, me esperaba algo más épico. Siento que me quedaron a deber.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some...
So, what's new, Anefa? It was... And Aino, too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We respond... At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
Cristóbal Gamer. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer dice: es hachachach.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert...
No way! Well, that proposal... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her...
but you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that that is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chant. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honest, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers,
an
Dice,
admirable attitude to take.
todo este tiempo
We
Cristóbal
have the
era admin
chance to
0.
band together and build
Cristóbal
our
siempre ha
shared
sido admin.
homeland
Tú
into an
tienes más de
Elysium.
3 años conmigo.
This is
Tiene 3 años
unprecedented
conmigo
for
y 2
Nodcry.
años, un año y medio, año y medio, 2 años trabajando conmigo.
Yeah.
2 años, 2 años.
You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Aaron Peca. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Aaron Peca. Dice. Buenas Bird, Columbina e Inefa vinieron a casa. ¿Cómo fueron tus tiradas?
Yo no saqué a Inefa, pero Norman sí sacó pocas tiradas a Columbina, creo que en 20 tiradas, algo así. Sí, 20 tiradas creo, y luego tiró por Inefa y las dos le salieron. El 50-50.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you
Y todavía
all
creo que le
wanna
llegaron
know,
como
so let me
30,
just
40
say,
tiros.
We're doing great, thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find it?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from honestly, once things are wrapped up here.
Aaron Peca. Dice.
Hey,
por 20 tiradas yo lo saqué en 160 giros. Botrix oficial. Dice.
Sí, él lo sacó en 20.
Aaron Peca 291 subiste al nivel 5.
Ahí está el video en el canal, lo puedes revisar, tiradas de amigos. Para que vean que no es mentira. Quizás no son 20, son como 70, no recuerdo exactamente. Pero fueron poquitas, o sea, por las dos, entre las dos se gastó si acaso como 120 menos.
I know just the thing. You can debrief...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a...
I can knight you. Any particular time...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
Cristóbal Gamer.
It'll be a good learning
Dice.
experience.
Aidu, esas muñecas que ves bailando las hizo Black, les puso la ropa.
Tengo las Notcry, pero me falta... Tengo que pagar un poco más para buscar lo voy a pagar. Me
Aaron
falta
Peca. Dice.
La perdí.
Bueno, al menos gané el 50-50. Si lo perdía y me quedaba sin Inefa me daba algo.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss...
Come on, get the...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era.
Vale, ¿cuál es? Estoy esperando más el giro de trama. Alguien que nos hable de algo más, supongo. Le ha de faltar como 20, 30 minutos máximo. Claro, yo creo.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule. Not to...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to... It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and but Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them.
Well, that's what... Unless... the Curatorium of
For now, yes. And that won't change until the...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that...
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions? But
You'd be very welcomed.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from
Aaron
adding to her
peca.
employees' workload.
Dice.
Also,
Dicen que en la 6-4 va a volver Flins.
Your conversations are always the... Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next...
Aaron peca. Dice. Tan temprano.
Nicole?
Va a volver Flynn, puede ser, quién sabe.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great okay. No. Or, not yet, anyway. Well, that's not ominous at all. Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want... you could have just said so. Come on, Gunno. Still, the best friendships are built through face. It's never gonna stop being weird having
Aaron
tea with you
peca.
when you're not All right,
Dice.
fair point. I'll
Pero
bear
no
that in mind
pasaron
for
ni
next
4
time.
versiones.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the... Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me,
Cristo válgamer. Dice. A veces o llover se hace lo que se le pinta XD.
And the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some... Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them. Indeed.
Cristo válgamer. Dice. Aunque ya en la 6-4 habrían sido 3 versiones de diferencia de que habría salido Flins, así que puede ser aunque lo vería más posible la 6-5.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no new... Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Pero qué amigos... Ah, vale, los de Mondstadt.
Aaron peca. Dice. Ya varios youtubers dijeron eso y acertaron lo que iba a venir en la 6-3 con 40 días de adelanto puff.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
Ya voy a tirar la cosa esa. Ah, bueno, ¿y esto qué? Ahí está, también hay carne, ¿cómo carne?
No,
pues no hay.
I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine. We just
Sí,
happened
que
to cross
tarea, ¿no,
paths
yo?
at the harbor. everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Cristo
Maybe I'm
Valgamer
just a good judge of
dice:
character.
I
se había
certainly
caído
hope
en
that's
Twitch.
all there is. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my
¿Se ha caído en
gratitude.
Twitch? No, pero si aquí me sigue marcando. Ahí está marcando. Está en vivo en Twitch.
Cristo Valgamer dice: en un momento marco la pantalla que se había caído.
Ah, pues se debe haber caído tantito, pero ahí sigue todavía.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polone. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she always worked.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the... No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so.
Aaron
But
Peca
none of us here. I bade
dice:
farewell to Columbina
hay
earlier
algo
today.
curioso, pero si tú vas al dominio de la cruzada nuevo que metieron, ya sabes lo que va a pasar. Fue un poco trolleada de lloverse eso.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that
Cristo Valgamer dice: a mí no me tiro ninguna cinemática con Ado, lo hice sin hacer la historia.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is... Oh, my ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth of... You're afraid
Cristo
you won't like
Valgamer
the truth when you see it.
dice: maldita sea, se mataron a las Andrones. ¿Será que por ser mitad robot puedan repararla o ya F?
No, es un robot. La van a convertir en robot, seguro. Digo, o sea, la van a reparar, Chris. Ahí lo dijo claro.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that no matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you.
Aaron Peca
Finding the truth is
dice:
important.
dicen que va a revivir y va a ser Yugebel, pero no va a ser Geo como nosotros pensábamos.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with what? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little like, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever, either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not you should
Cristo
continue with your
Valgamer
journey, as you've always
dice:
done.
Ojalá la
knows?
Sandrone Yugebel siga
Maybe we'll
teniendo
meet
a
again
Pulonia
someplace
porque
else.
viste que
No.
se lo madrearon también.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Clbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Clbina there,
Aaron Peca
Paimon's sure things will be
dice:
just dandy.
si me dio lagrimilla esa parte.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
O sea, es que de todos los que podían morir, la única que murió fue la robot. O sea, y digo murió en el sentido de que se apagó. No está muerta ya. No le dañó el cerebro, no le cortó la cabeza, pues, como digamos, bueno, o le explotó la cabeza a un robot, como para que pierda los circuitos y no pueda ser igual. Realmente lo que rompió de Sandrone fue la parte del pecho, esta parte de aquí, que es las partes mecánicas. Entonces esas se las pueden cambiar. Así que no lloren, no tenían por qué llorar, ¿vale? La van a reparar, ya está.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister, but no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice... Glad feel better now? Alrighty. Next.
Cristo Valgamer dice: aunque sí es impactante ver que sí le metieron un poco de gore cuando Dottore la atravesó.
Pues el viajero también lo hizo con él. Le pagó con la misma moneda.
Ad Astra.
Yo cuando la vi que la mató dije, ah, no está muerta. O sea, primero sí dije, mi reacción fue de mierda, se la cargó. Pero luego recordé, es mitad robot. Y no pasa nada. No está muerta.
Thank you for...
Y encima el doctor lo reafirmó, dice una chatarra inservible, no sé qué cosa, o sea, como diciendo, no llores por ella, no hay pedo, no pasa nada. O sea, tú tranquilo, básicamente te dijeron. No te preocupes. No pasa nada, básicamente te dijeron.
Aaron Peca dice: se sacrificó por salvar al viajero. Cristo Valgamer dice: ojalá que sí se pueda revivir porque ella fue creada por una persona que ya murió.
A ver. A ver, cuando son robots, ya llevan tiempo, ¿vale? Hechos, no debería haber ningún problema de que se vuelva a rearmar. ¿Por qué? Mientras no haya dañado su chip de memoria, como una computadora cualquiera, no debería tener problemas en repararlo. Solamente es agregar piezas que a lo mejor puede hacer que no quede como era originalmente. Eso es correcto, pero realmente lo que importaba ahí de ella es su chip. Es como una computadora, pues. En una computadora le rompes la memoria, le rompes la fuente de poder, le rompes el, no sé, se me ocurre el disco duro, todo, cualquier parte. Mientras tú no le rompas el chip
dice
principal.
Y todavía tenemos acto 9 y 10, entonces hay un 95 de que sí revive en esos actos.
Si no rompes el chip principal en una computadora, puedes volver a cambiar todo lo demás, pues no pasa nada. Ahora, lo que dicen ustedes también tiene cierto, lógica, pues bueno, ya se murió el quien la creó, que era una tecnología muy avanzada, no significa que por eso no pueda regresar. Recuerden que tenemos muchos autómatas dentro del juego que son autosuficientes para manejar su cuerpo. Por eso digo que no hay problema, pues porque al final no se vio que le matara la cabeza, simplemente le destruyó el cuerpo. Y además se vio claramente que Puselínea se activó todavía. Entonces puede ser que Puselínea dentro de él tenga piezas de ella, o ella haya dejado piezas de ella en el instituto de Fontaine. ¿Ya? Recuerden, Arlequino lo dijo claro. Ella dejó escrito que si le pasaba algo, básicamente, ciertas personas las tendrían que ayudar a reparar. Ahí te lo dijeron claramente, ¿vale? Aquí no lo dijeron claramente, así que no pasa nada.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Bueno, Sandrone no es alguien que se descuide. Aaron Peca. Dice. Arlexino se llevó el núcleo al instituto de Fontaine para que lo repararan.
Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their. But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as my.
No, they're fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little.
We were just starting out then, come on.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth that...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just said yet the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to... Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no
Aaron
chance to
Peca.
back out.
Dice. Lo que yo no entiendo es algo sobre Columbina porque Nefe hace el mismo daño que con Ano y Flynn haga más daño con Columbina.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heaven.
Very well.
You two take care of...
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
¡Hey! ¡Voy!
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. De hecho con Columbina Nefe debería pegar mucho más que con Ano, además el daño de Columbina es mucho mayor que el de Ano, que prácticamente es inexistente XD. Aaron Peca. Dice. Y 40 debuffó a las reacciones lunares y vi un video y hacía el mismo daño, algo ahí está mal. Gato Pro Oficial. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Gato Pro Oficial. Dice. Profe. Gato Pro Oficial. Dice. Pepe God. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Sí. Aaron Peca. Dice. Alauma si la mejora y eso que es soporte pude hacer más de 200k. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. A igual considera que actualmente Columbina no se puede coronar, eso puede ser porque ves videos donde pega menos que Ano UC6 con Nefe. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. A partir de la próxima semana ya deberían dar los materiales del jefe de Dottore para coronarla a alta I, pero aún faltaría subir la elemental. Aaron Peca. Dice. Puede ser por eso, pero qué raro si vi que con Flins la supero y por mucho.
A ver, ¿qué sigue? A ver. Estamos terminando, yo creo ya.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Eso es porque a diferencia del florecimiento con el electrocargado hace que la nube tenga un 33 de probabilidad de hacer golpes extra.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Bueno. Que viene el giro de trama.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between
Aaron
the vent
Peca.
and the frost moon.
Dice.
The moon is very
Yo
far
la
away
tengo al
from
9
us,
la alta I.
so it could be a long journey.
Aaron Peca. Dice. Bueno, pues puede ser.
After I obtained the trilunar
Cristóbal
authority,
Gamer.
I unwittingly
Dice.
saw past events from
X2
many
la
of my
tengo al
friends'
9.
lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the moon chanter. From then on, The Frost Moon
Cristo
Scions
Valgamer
looked to her to bring messages
dice:
from their goddess.
Tú tienes a No 6 y Columbina.
For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
Aaron Peca
You're right.
dice:
In that
sí.
sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that
Cristo
mage,
Valgamer
Nicole.
dice:
I only recently
no sé
learned
si
that
sabías,
she's
pero
lived
ahora
in
en el
Tiradas
Miliastra
since the time of
sacaron
the three
niveles
moon
donde
sisters.
puedes ver el DPS de tus
The
equipos.
moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Cristo Valgamer dice: ahí puedes probar la diferencia de cambiar a No y Columbina y ver su DPS.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Aaron Peca dice: tendré que mirarlo donde ese es un mapa.
How I wish I could talk to her again.
Cristo Valgamer
Even if only to hear her
dice:
say nasty things to
sí.
me. Also,
Cristo
I
Valgamer
saw your sibling's story.
dice: ahora te paso el código.
I'm afraid I didn't see much.
Aaron
It
Peca
seems that she rarely came to
dice:
the surface where
vale.
the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Cristo Valgamer dice: 204897322129.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
El mojo los enamorados.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Aaron peca. Dice. Gracias.
LOL, ya estamos en la luna. ¿Estamos fuera de Teyvat?
We're here.
Kamikaze.
Over there.
Dice. Uf, está repotente esta vaina.
¿Por qué la nave está aquí, bon?
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Eso es Teyvat.
Ya sabíamos que era un planeta, obviamente. No, y se ve como el Teyvat real. Mira las ciudades, ¿no? Y todo lo que nos falta por ver, weón. Es enorme Teyvat. Igual hay otro continente aparte de Teyvat, seguramente.
Aaron peca. Dice. Vir, lo que me impactó es las palabras que dijo Dottore al despedirse de este mundo.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was but that night.
Kamikaze.
Solitude meant throwing
Dice.
away the life I had
Díganles que no
after
las vi.
meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Kamikaze. Dice. ¿Qué fue lo que dijo Dottore?
Me acuerdo, solo dice que mundo maldito o algo así. O mundo corrompido, algo así. Ay, no nos dejó ver qué hay en la nave. Qué cabrones, ¿no?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Aaron peca. Dice. Que este mundo es una basura, por así decirlo.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
Cristo Valgamer.
I'm much more used to
Dice.
sensing what's going on around
Este
me with
patético
Kuvaki.
mundo, querás decir, dijo.
I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
O sea que es la segunda vez que venían a Teyvat.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing.
Aaron peca. Dice. Qué bonitos ojos tiene Columbina.
She came from outside the ship.
Ella bajó en la primera vez, o alguien la bajó a la fuerza.
Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over
Es lo que yo te decía, Chris, que alguien la bajó.
Are you all right?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Ah, su traje espacial. Ay, hijuela. Ahora resulta que es un Space Ranger. Ay, hijuela.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's.
Kamikaze.
She always liked this
Dice.
set more.
Dios. Kamikaze.
I don't
Dice.
think there's a huge difference.
Esto es hermoso.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person.
Oh.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Ay, le pusieron colita de caballo. No lo había fijado. O ya la traía. No recuerdo si traía colita de caballo. Según yo, no.
If the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Aaron peca. Dice. No.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Sí.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything. Yet you
Kamikaze.
Because your friendship matters
Dice.
to us.
Tenía la trenza. Cristo Valgamer. Dice.
I thought that my
Lo
birth in
tenía
Notcry
trenzado.
must have been a mistake.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Pero ahora está más suelto.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was up now. I am glad that
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
Aaron peca.
I intend
Dice.
to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Notcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Notcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Aaron peca. Dice. Bufo al viajero.
Ah, le dieron diferentes bufos a cada cosa, ¿no? Supongo. Hay que probarlo. ¿Qué tanto cambió el
Cristo
viajero?
Valgamer. Dice. Dependiendo del viajero, la segunda pasiva cambia.
Ah, esta no tiene razón. Ya, vale, nos falta el elemento crío. Ah, qué culo.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
O sea, si bien es cierto, es una mejora, aquí le acaba de decir, dice, levantó algunas de las restricciones que este mundo te ha impuesto. Creo que o sea, básicamente recuperamos parte ya del poder que teníamos, ¿vale? O sea que ahora sí no vamos a poder agarrar el caso con el que se nos
Aaron
ponga enfrente.
Peca.
Ya no hay pretexto
Dice.
para que el viajero no se ponga...
La de Cryo no, porque no está la nación Cryo aún.
Ya sé que es por eso, pero en el lore digamos que ya lo debería tener. Entonces, como no ha tocado una estatua de hielo, pues prácticamente por eso no le han dado el poder de hielo, pero ya lo tiene. Entonces, esto es parte de la restricción que ya sabemos por qué el viajero no tenía poder. Se lo quitaron o se lo restringieron de alguna manera.
My power.
¿Quién no sabemos?
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here. This flower.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies
Aaron
has finally
Peca.
been dispersed.
Dice.
I feel
Todas
like a
esas cosas
traveler on a
amarillas
winter's
para
night,
qué sirven, me refiero a los 5 estrellas para que sean de recuerdo.
of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
What?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's return home.
Wyatt Z. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Wyatt Z.
Imagino que será un
Dice.
dominio, ¿no?
¿Te imaginas prohibir las sodas y gaseosas? La Unión Soviética 4 lo hizo y le aplicaron golpe de estado.
Nacer del cielo y la tierra. A mí lo que me da risa es que la nave es chiquitita. ¿Cómo entran los dos ahí, weón? Y un armario y
Cristo
no sé qué tanto
Valgamer.
tiene, weón.
Dice.
Es gracioso.
Habla.
The journey goes on. For you. And like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an... Oh, is that your next Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Ojo que se vienen los trenes.
Grand. And I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear and some. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me.
Aaron Peca. Dice. Me imagino que la nación Cryo será como Espina Dragón.
Nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. but I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the rooster and regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at it shall cast down its true moonlight.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Se ve la parte blanca de Snesnaya rodeando por todo Fontaine.
LOL, se ve chiquitita. Ah, no puedes llegar, qué asco, weón. Yo quería llegar hasta arriba para ver mejor, weón. No te dejan.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Vete más para atrás, se ve mejor.
Ah, pero ese es el desierto, ¿no? Hasta ahí puedo llegar nada más. Esta es la luna, ese es el sol. No puedo activar cámara ni nada.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Me refiero arriba y a la izquierda.
Pero ese es el desierto, Chris, no es la nieve. O sea, tú el que dices es el mero arriba, ¿no? Está como nevado. Tengo ni jodida idea como que si realmente es el mapa bien.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Sí.
Porque hay una parte que se une mucho con el de... si eso
Cristo
es
Valgamer. Dice. Y por las luces se ve Mondestad y Liyue.
Ah, ya te entendí. Pero no veo a no veo a Fontaine, weón. Si el más grande, las luces más grandes son las de Liyue. Ya entendí a qué te refieres. Ya te entendí a qué te refieres, Chris. Lo raro es que el desierto está allá, weón. O sea que Natlan no se ve, ¿no? Natlan estaría más atrás del desierto.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Mira, puedes abrir el mapa y comparar con la M.
Sí, o sea, este es acá. Aquí se junta, o sea que aquí faltan pedazos de tierra. Y este es donde se une, es la abertura más pequeña en teoría. Y aquí debería estar Snaya, toda esta madre de acá, ¿no? Supongo. Si no se alcanza a ver. Lo raro es que Fontaine no se ven las luces. Es lo raro.
Cristóbal Gamer dice. De hecho se ve la ciudad de Fontaine.
Se ve la ciudad de Fontaine ahí. Y es el Iyue, es el Iyue y la otra es Monta.
Cristóbal Gamer dice. Porque es de ella.
Ah, bueno, ya, en fin, no voy a pelear por eso. Vámonos a tomar por culo. Columbina ya se fue también. Columbina, ya te fuiste, hija de puta. Me dejaste solito. Me comen los monstruos espaciales por tu culpa. No, ya está.
Cristóbal Gamer dice. Mira el Discord.
The journey goes, like I said. This is not the end. Okay, I shall cast.
O sea, vámonos. Bueno, y así termina la segunda parte del lore. ¿Qué me
Aaron Peca dice. Y desde que sales de ahí no puedes volver a la luna.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to... As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions in a short while... Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily, please give everyone... P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Clee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back.
¡Ay, qué bonito!
Do the time for her.
No sé por qué cada vez pienso que Barca es el papá. Bro.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Un Reden dice. Buenas.
O sea, por un lado da a entender que le importa a Cle y por el otro parece ser que no tiene nada que ver con Cle, ¿vale? La usan de chivo expiatorio a la pobre Cle. Son unos culeros.
Whew. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Uy, ¿qué fue eso? ¿Y eso?
Cristóbal Gamer dice. Parece que el desgraciado de Dottore aún sigue vivo.
Seguramente. Seguramente solamente acabamos con uno de sus clones.
Dice. Esa parte tranquila me hizo dudar si habrá acto 9.
Claro que sí. Pero ya no saldrá en este, seguramente saldrá en la otra. Ya no creo que Doctor vaya a estar dando por culo en las siguientes versiones. Ya suficiente tuvimos de él. ¿Cuántas pide aquí? 12, son 32. Está todavía. Voy a matar un rato. Voy a matar 2 veces a este cabrón.
Surge. With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
I'm a rock. Oh, look at you. A new moon rises.
Oye, Chris, te voy a preguntar.
Protect us. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth.
¿Por qué mucha gente oí que estaba diciendo que ya ves que nosotros igual lo dijimos, que Columbina necesitaba mucha recarga? Yo sinceramente no veo que necesite recarga, Chris. La está usando con esto de recarga y aún así recarga bastante bien. O sea, como su habilidad no se tiene que activar tanto. O sea, quizás como llevo equipos lunares, pues por eso se carga rápido.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Pues yo nunca le he visto problemas de recarga, ¿no? Ahí, por ejemplo, sí le falta un poquito. Pero mira, ya está.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Así como que le falta un chingo. Sinceramente no.
Aaron Peca dice: yo la tengo 145 de recarga y 46.000 de vida, está bien.
Digo, y todavía no está en nivel 90. Ya cuando esté en 90, en 140, 150,
Cristóbal Gamer
160 irá bien.
dice: igual donde se ve el tema de la recarga es en el conflagración.
Ah, bueno, sí, el conflagración es otra cosa, pero de manera normal no se siente como que digas tú, dale, me falta recarga. A eso es lo que yo me refiero.
No more lies.
Ya ahí voy a dormir, ahí voy. Sí, ya ahí voy. Ya ahí voy. Aburro.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: de hecho en el mapa que te dije de Miliastra tiene un modo de conflagración, entonces ahí puedes probar el tema de la recarga.
A eso vi que ya la gente puede llevar a su personaje en el conflagración, en el Iliastra. Eso vi.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ahí puedes probar todo.
Ah, qué malo, se
Cristo válgame.
cargaron a las 3 diosas lunares,
Dice,
las deberían haber sacado.
Ah, mira lo que te envié por Discord.
Por lo menos que sacaran las skins de las diosas lunares y pudieras usarlas en el conflagración, sería genial. ¿O? Digo, si no es mucho pedir.
Add astro. My experiment will
Aaron Peca. Dice. Con esa cuenta harás la misión de Arconte también. Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Ahí te recomiendo mejor usar a Sacarosa.
Voy. Voy. Sí, la voy a hacer en esta, pero no lo voy a hacer ahorita, ni de loco. Ni de loco y ni de chiste. Carajo, mi Sucross no está curada. Ya ese lo haré, pero ya después, no lo voy a hacer afuera, despacio. Siempre lo hago despacio, en la cuenta secundaria lo hago despacio. Hago un pedacito, 1 hora, media hora, y así me lo voy hasta que hago el último. Me llevo los 30, 40 días exactamente.
Stand clear. Defensive mode engaged.
Fear the dark.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Después en la noche revisa el mapa que te dije de Miliastra.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ah, se cargó a Flynn.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises. Animal test 6308.
Joder, caballo castroso.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module.
Preparing for dust up.
Three moons converge.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Tengo que ver
Cristo
si
Valgamer.
en esta cuenta hice lo otro.
Dice. Igual con Flins no tienes que hacer esa alta y sino la normal.
No, pero esa ulti le quita... Esa ulti le quita en chinga la madre esa porque le aplica un chingo de daño lunar. Chris, ¿dónde se veía lo del... Ay, Dios mío, ¿cómo se llama? Lo del ese que me mandaste, aquí. Ah, ya lo tengo. 2 y 1. El que no lo tengo es en la principal. Que no lo tengo en la principal. Tengo que hacerlo a rato. Oh, chicos. Si vengo una noche, vengo más al ratito, como entre 1 hora o 2 horas. Voy a cenar 2 horitas, me baño. Y si me da tiempo, y vengo a jugar, ya no vendré a jugar Genshin, vendré a jugar Kingdom Come un rato, ya. Para darle a noche, porque no le hemos dado a Kingdom Come y hay que darle. Así que nos vemos, chicos. Se portan bien. Hasta la próxima. Bye. Bye.